What is up, guys? What is up? Guys, so today is a good day for severe weather. Today we have a enhanced risk over Oklahoma and into Texas, and also over there by into Memphis, Tennessee, near Mississippi, into Alabama, and also into northern or eastern parts of Oklahoma or Arkansas. Um, so yeah, today is pretty good day for severe weather. Let's get into these warnings. There's a tornado warning for the storm that Aaron, Corey Gherkin, and Brandon Kopic is on. Every storm chaser and their mom is on this storm. Velocity couplets are looking pretty good. We have a radar ended rotation on this thing. You come up here near Fort Payne, Valley Head, and Rainsville for this tornado warning. This thing's still tightened. I will not be surprised if they extend this warning. This is going towards Summersville, Rome, Cave Spring, and Cedar Bluff. There is severe thunderstorm warning for parts of literally nowhere, in the middle of nowhere here in Texas. This is starting to get its act together too. Just north of Aspermont. Then we have a severe thunderstorm warning, 3 of them, near Oklahoma City. This one's rotating. I think every single storm here is at least rotating a little bit, so wouldn't be surprised if they issue any tornado warnings for this. Got the storm near north of Monticello, coming up towards Winchester, Tiller, and Dumas. This storm has some rotation on it. I will not be surprised if this is probably our next tornado warning. If anything, okay, we have an observed tornado warning on the ground.
New information: this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Coming up towards Mello, Summersville, and Lyerly. It's near Little River. It's just north of Little River Canyon National Preserve. And if you see your town in any of this, you guys need to take shelter just in case, because this tornado is coming up towards you guys. So yeah, I want to watch this storm right here, and this is new severe thunderstorm warning issued for parts of New Mexico. In New Mexico, coming up towards Hogback Buttle, or Buddy, whatever you want to say. Max hail size 2 inches. Max wind gust is 60. In this area that it takes up is 516.7 miles. We have a severe thunderstorm watch issued for this part of the area for into parts of Arkansas, Missouri, and Alabama, into Tennessee, into portions of Tennessee and in Oklahoma. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of special weather statements. I feel like I'm too lazy, so I'm not gonna go over it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just issued a new tornado warning for this part of rotation in this area. No tornado down, but we do have somebody in the middle of the hail core. Live view from Brandon Topic here. Great structure on the storm. I mean, the storm's very, very healthy. I will not be surprised if this storm down here, it does the same thing. I mean, this one down here is just looking as good as the one that's up here, up north of it. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Lake Ward, Pumpkin Center, just like in the tornado warning area. Wouldn't be surprised if they issue even more for parts of Calhoun, Rome, and Adairsville. I'm going to. This is not what I want. Hold on. Okay. This is not it. This is our outlook for today. 2 enhanced risks over parts of Texas and Oklahoma, and also another one near Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and parts of Tennessee. Both of them with 5% tornado risk. Got a hatch risk over here in Texas into Oklahoma. And then we have just regular over here for thing. Going to tomorrow, we have a slight risk of severe weather, 2% tornado risk, 15% hail, 15% wind and hail winds with the hatch risk on the hail over here. Hatch risk is for Abilene, San Angelo, Brownswood, and Sweetwater, Texas. Yeah, we are mostly focused on today. New severe thunderstorm warning over here for Tremont, Academy, Oakland, and Clay. A little bit of rotation over here near Clay, coming out towards Tremont. I want to keep looking at this. This is what our concern is right now for tornado wise. I mean, this is just this is the structure of the storm. You can also see right here on this side, you can see a little bit more of the structure. So this thing is like, the structure is huge. On top of the counter. Yeah, that's what we're concerned about right now. It is. Over there by the stove. Two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One extending into Floyd, Upton, and whatever that. Floyd, Upton, and near Melrose Air Force Range. The storm is bringing in 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also got a little bit of rotation down here. Just northwest of Elida. Just upgraded that. This is our main threats right now. Oh my god. Excuse. Oh yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Haven't issued a warning yet, but there's some rotation over here near Mount Blanco. Got a rotation meeting in the middle, like literally in the middle of the town. Going up towards Roaring Springs. This right here may be in concern too. So I got a few storms rotating here. One just west of Roaring Springs, one just east of Roaring Springs, and one north or southeast of Roaring Springs, just north of Aspermont. All three of these, this storm, and this storm is rotating. Roaring Springs, you guys are getting... I'm super surprised you guys do not have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for that storm. It's coming straight over you guys. For the weather house here, we're just outside of the 2% tornado risk. In the slight risk, we have a 50% wind and hail risk, or a 5% hail risk. That's not very significant as we go into tomorrow though. 2% tornado probability, 15% wind and hail risk. So we'll be active here. It's supposed to rain later tonight. This thing is still looking very, very healthy. Brandon Kopic is helping somebody get off the road before this storm hits. Got some storms forming over here near Midland, Garden City, and St. Louis coming up towards the stable environment. New severe thunderstorm warning for just north of Camden, coming up towards Sparkman. Like places, severe thunderstorm warning issued for like places Amy, CMed, Holly Springs, and Tate's Bluff. A lot of storms right here, just out everywhere. Most of them are not rotating significant enough. I think this one just north of Murfreesboro has the most rotation now. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for College Dale, Cleveland, and Williamsburg, Sugar Grove, Pumpkin Center, Union, Blue Springs, McDonald, Lee Bannon, Homestead Acres, coming up towards Cleveland too. Guys need to watch out. This one and this one just got issued for 2.5-inch hail, and then this one over here just got, I think, 0.25 up on the hail. This one in roaring. No more tornado warning near Fort Payne and Valley Head. But this storm is still very, very significant. Especially bringing in the winds near Treon, Pennville. You guys are finna get some winds. As you can see, the line of winds that is just absolutely roaring. Going straight this way. Calhoun, you guys will get hit soon as well. Lucifer thunderstorm warning issued. Got some backside rotation. It looks like it's handing it off to down here. They didn't issue a new tornado warning, but they did shape it a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's like handing it off a little bit. I feel like there's like 3 parts of sides that are rotating. Right here, and right here. That's weird. This storm near Wake, just past Mount Blanco. The storm's starting to get its act together, starting to get more healthy. I gotta add 2 more. I gotta add some more stuff whenever I get off tonight. Gotta upgrade the stream a little bit. The storm near Fulton and Tupelo. Storm's still looking very, very good. Got a great radar image. Tupelo, Mississippi. I mean, look at the base of the storm. Getting this storm near Roaring Springs. Got a little bit tight rotation right here. Just trying. New tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Near Try and oh yeah, this thing is rotating like a near Triune, going up towards Subli Subligna, uh, just northeast of Farmersville, near Everett Springs. Yeah, just west of Everett Springs, and also the Pocket Campground. You guys are in this tornado warning too. Please take shelter.
To the west that the northern one does. Yeah, that's true. If these a merger would be fine, but not.
These storms near Oklahoma City, they're like stacking up in one bunch, and it's just non-stop flooding. New severe thunderstorm warning for near just west of Turkey. Uh, Towns that are in this tornado or in this severe thunderstorm warning is Silverton, uh, Quitaque, Antelope Flats, South Bryce, and Woodburn Place. Some populated areas is also the Scott Mountain, Camp Rock Canyon State Park and Trailway, and Old Flat Top. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Norman, going up towards the University of Oklahoma, like Slaughtersville, Cole, Goldsby, Noble, and McGuire is also, and of course Norman is also issued in this warning. Got some rotation up here near this severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued near Bethany, Mount Carmel, Center Point, Blue Bayou, Temperanceville, just north of Nashville, Cornith, Perkins, Muddy Fork, Green Plains, and just west of Nathan. Of course, got this tornado warning. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Where Brandon is. Wind's starting to pick up. You see that velocity is still right on top of. Right there, you can see Nick's point of view. Rotation right there. Going around 40, 50 miles per hour. How hard is it? Okay. They may issue a new tornado watch later for Wichita Falls, Graham, Lawton, this area right here. Yo, can this thing go away, please? Hold on. Screen capture. There you go. Gotta fix something real quick. New Sever thunderstorm warning for Garden City, or new special weather statement for Garden City, St. Lawrence, Forsan, Elbow, Big Spring, and Kahoma. Storms are starting to get into an environment. Still got this tornado warning that is near. I mean, this thing's still rotating hard. Come here towards Everett Springs, and if this thing is long track, Curryville, Reeves, Lily Pond, Calhoun, and Sugar Valley, you guys need to have your eyes on this. The storm's near Roaring Springs. Still looking decently okay now. Hush!
Service in Topeka. Great guy. Even though he's a Michigan fan. Great guy. Bill Gardner. He's a meteorologist of the National Weather Service in Topeka. Great guy. Even though he's a Michigan fan. Great guy.
At Ridge, our
I'm getting a little bit of service every now and then. Finally, again, it's the worst service I've ever had in my life. Not even joking. I think all the towers are busy or something, which just make this just that much more miserable. James is apparently on a major flash flood. Crossing the highway.
This is a thunderstorm warning for Valmora, Tiptonville, Ultimo, and near the Turkey Mountains, coming 1 inch hail, 60 mph winds coming up towards Circula. I mean, guys, 64 warnings, now 63. Including every tornado watch, every special weather statement, and every tornado warning, and every severe thunderstorm warning. All this. 64 warnings. Storm near Tupelo doesn't look as significant as he did earlier, but still producing some hail. 1.25 inch. Storm near Water Valley has a little bit of rotation on it. Now this one's starting to get its act together. Coming up towards Bruce, Reed, New Holka, Lloyd, Buckhorn, Matthews, and Robs, and also Wallfield. Storm is starting to look less and less significant, which is a good thing. I mean, this storm base still looks amazing. Impressive. Live look from Jason Cooley going through the storm near Rochester. Give me a second. I need to pull something up. Hey. I'm trying to pull up a hash cam if we have to, and then later tonight I'll put the weather-wise camera on here. Go. Okay, this storm near Rochester is starting to get its act together. Got a little rotation over here. No tornado on the ground though. Roaring Springs is just getting pounded right now. Storms will come up towards DFW in about 5 or 6 hours. Okay, so
A new tornado
tornado
warning
warning.
has been issued.
Issued for into Calhoun, Reeves, Curryville, Everett Springs. You just got hit. White Hill, East Days. You guys have almost no time to get under cover as the storm comes up towards you guys. I mean, I knew you to pull up something.
Uh, maybe we need a, I don't know, Tanner. I don't know, Tanner.
Hold on, chat. Okay, chat. Store this rotation over here near Finney, the storm that we've been watching this whole time. That rotation is starting to wrap up here.
Slim chickens.
As you can see to the left of Brandon's live feed, there's some significant base. There's a base on that storm. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Clarendon, Asotola, and Gunboat Mountain. Guys, coming up towards you guys, that'll expire in the next hour. Storm near Spur, Dickens, Corner Windmill, and Croton. Just got severe thunderstorm warning. This may have a little bit of rotation on it. I mean, Roaring Springs is just getting pounded right now. You guys you have more storms coming. Let's see this. Hold on, let me see the flood watches. Hold on. see, like, there's a flood warning right here for Roaring Springs. Texas Panhandle. Oh, I see. I see why. This Eastern Pacific Ocean. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Highway had finally moved, but it was sitting there, and I was like, well, I want to get to the other side of the storm, not just drive through it. Figured it was a mess down there, though, so you confirmed it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to work it up for sure.
Live look from Brandon Coleman.
It's pretty incredible, really.
Thank you, Kelly, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Kelly.
Was the flashlight bad? I don't know how to describe it, but like, yeah. Oh, it was ripping across 83. Like something that the 4Runner could not drive through. You could probably make it through. A little car? I don't know, but it had some really good flow.
Channel 3.
Finally have service on the Lockheed here. What happened, Jaden? Are you up there north of Guthrie?
Okay, well, we turned around. We went, and I went 7.5 miles down 83 here. Not too far from that.
I think you're pretty close to where we're at then, our Storm Runner.
Yeah, did you go south? No, see, you went east. We went south on 83.
About to be Holly 2.0. Jaden's calling all the guys to that flash flood. They're gonna miss a tornado.
I know. What's the chances of this storm producing?
No idea, bro. No idea.
No, I know. But yeah, good luck. Have fun bagging the tourists as I'm going into flash flood mode here.
Where you at, Connor? Are you on the southern one now, or I'm like dropping down towards like Knox City and south?
Yeah, I got Rochester, and I'm like probably 6-7 miles ahead of you on 82.
Copy that, yeah. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of optimism with the storm, but see what happens.
I just want to get my windshield blown out. I was hoping DVDs would do the trick, and then the hailpour weakened as I got into it. So now I just want this storm to blow it out.
Did you already like compromise your windshield?
No, there's a big freaking dent. Like there's already a big crater from like Jordan's dime, and it's been pissing me off because every time I turn my camera, it's just in that crater. So at this point, I want a new windshield anyway, and I'm not going to do that until I literally can't see out of it. So,
Well, Brandon was talking about doing that to his, but he said that there was no appointment tomorrow to get a new windshield done until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been trying to keep my windshield intact because tomorrow's Memorial Day.
And tomorrow's a holiday.
Jaden, where are you at on 83?
Me by one. I am. Okay, right where it kind of turns to the south, like, you know, when you get on 83, you kind of go like south, and then it turns to the southwest a little bit. I'm at that curve. But the flood is north of that. And it must have subsided a bit here because there's people and chasers and tour vans coming. So you're probably good to go down 83 now. Initially, that thing was raging.
Alright, yeah, I was going to come down and look at it raging.
I'll give you something to look at.
Oscar Mayer Wiener.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're working on getting out ahead of this one to the south right now.
The radio's stuck in scan mode. I can't get it to turn off.
I'll take care of it, Connor. Give me a sec. As long as I have enough data to log in, I can shut it off on the portal.
Copy. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird because it won't turn off.
Yeah, sometimes it trips out when data's like this. If it's not off now, Connor, it should be off any second.
Copy, thank you. absolutely chonkered out.
Hey, which one? The south one or the one we've been on? The south one.
Probably got to get down to like Haskell, honestly.
It's actually moving at 25. I'm not going to beat it.
The thing is, it has like this weird carousel type mezzo, and the shear isn't that strong. So I honestly doubt it's able to consolidate into a big tornado, but it's going to be a power consumer cell.
I just got on to 222. Alright guys, we're headed southeast right now. Headed southeast. Yeah, I think tornado potential is pretty much out the window at this point. I mean, none of these storms have attached the boundary from what I see. Alright, chat, we are blasting southeast to get ahead of this guy now. Absolutely blasting southeast. Bye. Alright guys, sorry about that. That southern core is up to, what, 72 DBZ now? Ooh. Sorry guys, there was kind of a weird situation that came up and I had to make sure somebody was safe, so that was all. No biggie, no biggie. I needed that phone call, a private phone call to make sure everything was on the up and up and didn't want to broadcast it to everybody. So that's why we were muted.
It's probably the first time in several hours where I'm not seeing a merger on the radar going into the storms.
Channel 3.
Well, the storm we're trying to get out ahead of looks wild right now. I've got Haskell in right now.
How far out of you?
34 minutes.
But yeah, you were 10 minutes ahead of me. How many minutes you got? I got 40 to Haskell.
34, 3-4. Going down 222 right now.
Yeah, I'll try to go get eyes on it, I guess. Yeah, I'm 3 miles from 222.
We got 16 minutes to Rochester.
I'm in Rochester.
That random tornado warning southwest of Clovis, totally doing Clovis thing.
That's what I was mentioning in the chat a few minutes ago. I was like, is Clovis actually going to Clovis? It's attached to a little bit of a boundary, but then another boundary pushed south. So it looks like it might take away that boundary with it.
Yeah, the tornado of the day will probably be over there in Clovis. You just know it.
Oh, I believe it. Connor, was your scan turned off? Is it good now?
I think.
A pretty tight couple on it.
Copy. Yeah, we got whatever this merger's doing. That's wild.
They have to go 10-100 and 10-200, so freaking bad.
What'd you do, coffee this morning?
Yeah, I got a 10-200 as well. Coffee's settling in.
I got a 10-200 as well.
I haven't even eaten since this morning, so I don't know what the problem is.
And I thought I was all alone over here. Welcome to the kebab.
Everybody's got PDF poops incoming, apparently.
I would say I got more information, but that would be TMI.
I'd say it's approaching emergency status. Mine's not emergency status. Mine is just very uncomfortable combined with how bad I have the 10-100 status.
Oh yeah, that's difficult. That is a very difficult position to be put in.
Well, if you go 10-100, it stops your 10-100 from happening halfway through.
Channel 3.
let's hope for
Okay, Chad, I'm back. Okay, tornado warning that I haven't gone over. This one near Floyd. I mean, wow, this storm's looking amazing. Near Floyd, going up towards Bethel. Tornado radar indicated. Here, hold on. I got you guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But yeah, this thing's rotating like crazy. Like absolute plumb wild. Take a listen. Oh yeah.
For the counties as well.
This one that is right here is just freaking rotating like crazy. Maybe a tornado on the ground. Hold on. This one definitely needs to be.
I mean, do your best to let me know.
Kemp is way down here. Why is Lake Kemp way up here? This one got passed down. Yeah. I mean, this storm is all in now. Ooh, chat.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado on the ground near Floyd. I mean, wow, this thing is absolutely insane. Going towards Bethel. This is bad. Looks like there's a bunch of houses over here. You guys need to get ready. I'm pretty sure that's the first tornado of the day that is on the ground. Oh, I need to change something here right now. Just give me a second. Keyboard shortcuts. Just look at that. This thing has rapid rotation. I mean, look at this. Like, it's so obvious. Rapid rotation near Floyd. I mean, this is it right here. I won't be surprised if they issue a PDS or... I mean, this storm is it. Whole bunch of new severe thunderstorm warnings. One extended into Jasper, Nelson, Ball Ground, Canton, and Cartersville. That's one of them. That is bringing in tornado possible attack and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got one also near just south east of Amarillo, north of Silverton, going up towards Carano Shores. You guys are gonna hit right now. Nobody else is in the path of that. This one, 1.5 inch hail near Columbus. I mean, this is insane. This one's also bringing in 1.25 inch hail. Freaking look at this. New tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just issued 1 minute ago. Can still see an okay rotation. I'm trying to do something right now. We have 79 warnings, chat. 79. And they also up this to a 90% chance. A high. The hurricane that will do a tropical disturbance. I mean, this is just insane. This should be PDS warned. Definitely. Wow. Going on 80 warnings, chat. 80. And this thing is just looking, these storms are, this is definitely not the average storm today. I mean, look at all these warnings. This one's bringing in 1.5 hail, 70 mile per hour winds, demonstrate considerable. This one was just radar indicated 0.75 hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning expired for the tornado warned storm over there near New Mexico. And I think that's it right now. There's a whole bunch of new severe thunderstorm warnings. One just northwest of Texarkana near Foreman, Ashdown, and Wilton in Arkansas. Then you have, this is another one near Jonestown. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, radar indicated. This one was just expanded. This brings in 1 hail, 60 mile per hour, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. I mean, gosh, dang. If anything, this is the most concerning right now. I'm trying to do something and it's not letting me do it. I will not be surprised if this gets tornado warned right here, right now. Tornado. Demonstrate considerable 1.75 hail. I mean, this is just wow. University of Oklahoma is getting absolutely pounded right now. 60 mile per hour winds, 1.5 inch hail. 2 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds for this new severe thunderstorm warning. This one's rotating a bit near just north east of Spur, going up towards Corner Windmill. Gosh dang. The special marine warning needs to be, the color needs to be more. There we go. That's a lot better. 66 warnings, chat. Including all the special letter statements and everything. I mean, where is the tornado warning? Jeez. Jason Cooley is in the bear cage of this thing. I mean, this thing can have a tornado right in front of him right now. Listen on to him. Wow. That was a live look from Jason. 50 mph winds, 2-inch hail. He's in the rotation of it, so I think this thing may have dropped one right there in the middle of it. Maybe not, maybe. Forgot there's 3D radar. Velocities are looking very, very good. Oh yeah, they just get better every tilt. They get so much better. Rotation has lightened up a little bit near Floyd, but this thing is still capable of producing a tornado. Storms coming in near Atlanta. You guys need to watch out because these storms are heading your guys' way. Cartersville, Canton, Ball Ground, Nelson, and Jasper. You guys are in the Sever thunderstorm warning for that storm.
Tornado picture from
This storm, they're Jason Cooley. He is still in the middle of this thing. Got a new rotation over here near, just literally north of Sagerton. Right here. Used to be down some morning. Radar indicated 1-inch hail, 70 mph winds coming in. Oh yeah, right here. Yep. This needs to be warned. It definitely needs to be warned. Okay, again.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
This is now radar indicated once again. I mean, that is now observed again. New severe thunderstorm warning extended into Stillwater, Perkins, Langston, Kearney, and Guthrie. That has just been extended. There's one down here near just north of Garden City going into Forreston. This is bringing in 1.1-inch hail, 60 mph winds. This one over here is bringing in 1.5 over here. The one that I just called out. That is just west of Tulsa, southwest of Tulsa. I mean, this storm does not seem like letting up. I mean, this... This right here can be warned too. These storms, man. '69 warnings. I've been trying to do something. Let's see if this works. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. I forgot it shows global. Oh, let me turn that off real quick. Hold on. Let me turn that off real quick. Global projection. Where's that located at? There's no way. I lost it. Rotation's starting to wrap up again near Floyd, going up towards. It's gonna hit the northwest side of Bethel. There's actually houses that is right over the rotation right now, if there's anything. A little bit concerned rotation near Rule. Not really rotation right now, but it is very close. This guy's getting pounded. Jason is still getting pounded with rain, guys.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
This radar indicated? I don't know, but this expires in 2 minutes. This tornado warning. They'll probably issue it again because it looks like this thing's on the ground. Yeah, look at that. Near Bethel. I mean, this thing looks like it's on the ground. This one over here also has some rotation on it. Nothing on the ground, though. This one's definitely concerning. It just needs... New severe thunderstorm warning issued. 1.75 L, 70 mile per hour winds. Damage are considerable. Near I-80, I think, and then county roads. If I'm not being mistaken. These are all county roads. And also the town of Gale. Yeah, I think there's a whole bunch of houses over here. This is like a park, I think. Okay.
Hey, look at it. You want to go to Brittany's house with Colton?
What?
You want to go to Colson's house?
Yeah.
All right. Get your stuff.
Base
We're
that
outside.
thing.
We're going to take you over there.
Oh, for it?
All right?
Hey, Dad.
Look at the base of that thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm getting a screenshot of this base. Hold on. I need to post that on Twitter real quick. Corey Gherkin has a great view of this thing. Hold on, I gotta repost this real quick. No tornado warnings now. Everything's been allowed to expire. This storm still has a lot of rotation on it, though. I would not count anything out. It is a lot less significant than it was earlier, though. Definitely. Most concerning part of this storm now? Most concerning storm right now is the one Brandon Kopic's on, and this base is... You can see it
Yeah, there's
rotating.
some good motion up underneath this thing.
You can see the base. Okay, look at this. You can see it rotating right here. The base is amazing. Probably one of the better storms, better healthier storms that I've seen. Definitely.
Channel 1.
That was a wild CG. Are you ready, Freddy?
Oh, Freddy's always ready.
Oh, no! Yeah, if it seems a little sketch, there's a Highway 220 or 1225. Highway 1225 goes east. I'm gonna get back out ahead of it. If not, I'm gonna take this all the way down to where it goes. There's Reed. I'm gonna go all the way south to where it intersects with whatever that road is.
up here somewhere. I just ran the notch.
Also, I've looked from Brandon Kopic. He said he was going to stay on this road. We hit 283, and then let's see how bad this first part of that outflow is. No RFD yet to the side. I don't see anything. Nick Busby. Rain's not that bad either. He's probably dismounted.
Have fun. I'm almost out of it here.
Oh my gosh, these winds are incredible.
Oh, starting to get RFD wins here
See what I mean?
by Brandon Kopic, and look at this. I mean, these RFD wins are just insane. Did you see what I mean by that? Rear flank downdraft. He's starting to get some of these winds that are coming in. So he's starting to get these winds that are coming in and making the part rotate in the storm. That's what's making it rotate, and it's very, very, very dangerous. It is very dangerous, but it is very, very, very worth it.
Okay, copy.
Starting to get clearer and clearer for him, though. That wasn't that much rain. He got there just in time, just so it's not, you know, as significant. Jason Cooley is now way in front of this storm. He is probably maced it on 1225, County Road 1225.
Yeah, I can see like through the storm from where I am. It's the weirdest thing.
May have power lines down. Nothing on the road. Definitely a bunch of tree damage, though.
Bunch of trees down over here that is near County Road 448. Got some trees down right in this area for where those RFD winds are. There's no tornado warnings, but I am definitely sure that these the storm has a little bit of a hook on it, starting a little bit of rotation down here, just east of Dickens, going towards Guthrie, just hasn't been warned yet. And Corner Mill, you guys are finna get some rain. You probably are getting some rain right now. Go out to the storm. The storm is looking very, very, very good. You can see you got some clouds on the left side that are coming in to the storm. Hold on just a second. I need to look up somebody. This guy's got a great view. Hold on. I have to show you this. Look at this guy. He has a great view of this base. Got a lowering wall cloud right here. Got some inflow coming in on the side. I mean, wow, this storm is just... Never seen anything like it. That was live from Nick Stewart. Brandon Kopic is now out of the storm. He now will have a great view of the storm. I think he's trying to get in front of it though, because I don't think you can see it on this side because of the rain. These storms are near Oklahoma City. They're still going. You still got a whole batch of rain that is near, that just got done with Chickasaw. Now it's going up towards Blanchard, Cole, Goldsby, Noble, and Norman. I mean, you guys are just getting hammered right now. Also, still not worried about Roaring Springs that much anymore, but you guys were getting pounded earlier. A lot of flooding issues, probably.
I think everyone got baited by how fast they had.
I mean, the inflow of that storm that Brad is on. Let me look at Jason. Yeah, I can't see anything from Jason.
Yeah, I bet, if I would have planted a tornado, they would have been some trouble.
This is live from Brandon.
Lots of warm, moist inflow going in.
Sitting at.
Corey Gherkin.
No copy. Yeah, same here. I'm
Storm near Big Spring. Never mind. I thought that had like a little hook on it. Oh, I think I left my phone in the bathroom. Go. Take it. Take it.
It looks like Pool is getting obliterated right now.
Go. Ooh, that storm's off to the south. These storms that are near the weather house, or these clouds, are looking a little bit concerning. As you can see at the very bottom where the time is, just right above it, you can see those clouds. And that is my house. That these storms are starting to fire up over here. I'll show you right now. These are the storms that are right here. This is the storm that we're looking at. Here, I'll put my location on there so you guys know. I don't know why the flip it like does that.
I missed a bunch of super chats. Jules, thank you so much for your super chat. Welshie, thank you so much for your super chat. There's another one in there. Angela, thank you so much for your super chat. And Welshie became a member. Thank you guys so much for your support.
We are under a flood watch, I'm pretty sure. That's the latest on me. These storms right here are highly likely to come right at least up here, but if they do take a turn, they probably will hit us. Hoping it's not really tornadic. Kind of passing off the rotation down here near just south of Espermont. North of Flat Top. See that little hook forming and then this one kind of dying out. Another storm fire just to the west of Aspernaut, just to the south of Jaden. The dew points are still there. Here overnight. It actually gets more humid over here. So the storms will probably be more.
I'm gonna top off behind you, Jaden. Hey, there's a Walmart gas station down here. Alright guys, bear with us for a second. Be right back. Let me top off real fast. I don't know what the heck storm monitor is saying right now, but I see them keying up on the radio.
Yep, interesting. Looks like some places between Canton and Gober in Georgia have lost.
Ryan said people lost power here in Canton, and I don't highly doubt it. These supercells that are moving in towards these areas, like, they don't look very bad. I mean, they look very bad. So it's a very highly likely chance that they are producing, are making people get out of power, which is. Hold on. There's a storm right here that looks absolutely insane near Gum Corner. This one's starting to have a little bit of rotation. If this cell was a little bit bigger, this will definitely have a tornado warning on this. Severe thunderstorm warning here, again for the same places. Guthrie, you guys are finna get hit again with another line of storms in I-82. If anybody's on this, please be ready for some hail, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds while driving down the road. This storm has passed off the rotation to just north of Flat Top, just west of Old Glory, and now this is coming straight up towards Roll and Pinkerton.
I wasn't like, oh my gosh, we gotta pass people on the.
This thing is very, very, very rain wrapped. If this produces a tornado, it is going to be rain wrapped. See some rotation over here near Sutton, trying to get its act together, just north of Amherst. I mean, I'm just saying, this base of the storm, the base of the storm, it doesn't look bad. The storm that we are looking at right here, it doesn't look very bad. It just, we won't be able to see the tornado. It's a problem. Because this thing's rain wrapped. I mean, we're not going to, or actually, the rotation has like passed off again. It's in Sagerton, the rotation now. I mean, this is.
Jaden, I think I'm gonna go back up the way I came. It looks like that southern force becoming more dominant.
Four severe thunderstorm warnings have just been issued. Now this is the one that produced a tornado earlier. It is now severe thunderstorm going up towards Colvis. This is now by the Cannon Air Force Base, and that is bringing in 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning that expires in 7 minutes. This one just issued 1.5 L, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This has been expanded into Ridgeland, Eastwood Hills, Woodlawn. You guys are gonna hit right now. Into like Port Harbor's not getting hit though. Expanded the severe thunderstorm warning. Expires in 21 minutes. It is now in portions of Kensaw, Roswell, Woodstock, Cumming, and Holly Springs. See the base of the storm for Jason Cooley. He has like a really good view of where the tornado could be, or it could drop one. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for. This has been expanded into Millport, Kennedy, and Reform. In Vernon, has 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's a storm near Big Spring. Let me yell at this. Rotation right in front of Brandon Kopic right now in Segerton. Some of these storms are like forming right now, which is not a bad thing. But if these storms keep on forming, then the flooding is just gonna get super bad, and it's not what we want. I mean, hold on. Let me look at the storm. I mean, Brandon Kopic's got a great view of it.
When it was like ripping hardcore back over by Aspermont, and then, like I said, the Aspermont gauge is reading 5.41.
There it is, right
the
there.
next closest is the Seymour gauge, and Seymour is below a foot right now. So there's going to be a front wall. It's just a matter of where.
Well, that's where the tornado's going to form. They're going to drop one down if it does.
And that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to just take a peek at it.
Is that a dust NATO? Is that inflow getting picked up? Again, it doesn't look like a bad storm. It really doesn't. It just needs
4 days of nothing really happening down here.
Yeah, I got a lock on these gas natives here.
Looking spicy, man. I'll pop back out. I know I was thinking Seymour butts. I said Seymour. Seymour butts.
I should issue a new tornado watch into Wichita Falls here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Langston and Perkins, into and also places like Goodnight, Vinco, Iconium, Myrick, and Frost. That is giving 1.25 hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I feel that today is been bad.
Oh yeah, today's been bleak.
Okay, not underneath those gustnadoes is rotating, but do you notice how the backside Freddy is going right to left, but if you look up at this like white cloud over here closer to us, it's left and right.
I do see that, yeah. I mean, there's like a semblance of rotation there, and it is cyclonic.
This thing does look like it's turning into one monster supercell.
Oh yeah.
There goes Chris Chittick.
Jamie, I would check out Knox City first on that. I know, like you look at it, it's not like that far, but when you saw that thing cross, I mean, flashlights don't like move at like record pace, and it's moving north. So maybe that crossing of 222 and Lock City.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To check in Lock City because that's really the closest crossing. It is, and then technically you could take that kind of follow along the river and kind of check it
Sever's
out.
gnarly in front of us,
That's
guys.
south of that Logan. Kind of rides right along. Yeah, major drought, but I mean, I'm sure there's trees by the river, but yeah, there's another crossing, just east of Aspermont, west of Rule. There's a tiny Rule crossing right there. I might check that one first, and we'll see how it's doing there, and then I can blast back to Knox City. I am definitely enjoying the structure right now, though.
Issued a new tornado watch into Albine and Sweetwater. Those areas like Clyde, Morin, Howley, Hammond, and Roten.
I'm just gonna go right there, just because I can.
Where's Rory going, bro? Oh, heck no. What? You guys see this? Since when was the National Weather Service blind? Please tell me. Please tell me.
Man, that is a nice wall cloud, but I
When the flip were they blind?
see like virtually no motion
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning issued for parts of Itwa, Turbi, Wanit, Asher, and like in other places like Box, Corbett, Easton, Spring Hill, Willowview. This is also bringing in .75 hail, .75 inch hail, and 60 mile per hour winds. Please be ready to take cover if needed. This is a severe thunderstorm warning issued for places. This is bringing in 1 inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds. That is a lot of wind. So be ready in Water Valley, Taylor, Oxford, Ecru, Holly Springs National Forest, definitely in New Albany. I mean, you guys are just getting You guys are just finna get hammered with winds. This thing is starting to tighten up here near just southwest of Hawks Hawkskill Hawkskill. Is that just me, or did those clouds near the weather house just disappear in like 4 minutes? You 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 saw that? Am I tripping or like what? Because that was the most. Is it above us? I think it's above us.
Freddie and I just actually booked a hotel.
Satellite. Oh my god. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, since we're here now, I want to take a look at this tropical storm.
Look at that wall of dust over there, Freddie.
This is starting to ramp up. I don't know what path it's gonna take, but for sure it is not. I don't think it's gonna hit the U.S. I highly doubt it.
You just need the app, and then I can send it to you, and then once you have the app, it should. As long as you have the app itself, it should accept it. I'm not 100% sure.
Hold on, I want to take a look at Nick. Look at this. Wait, no. Look at this guy. Hold on.
Gotta wait to be able to check in until we confirm everything. I think I am gonna go down closer to that thing. It looks nice.
With AI, almost anything is possible. But that goes for cyber criminals too.
This guy's setting up God spots. Look how nice that looks. I mean, just look at the base of it. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful.
I'll show you a great option.
I mean, if he's losing out of money if he doesn't get shots on that. If he doesn't get shots of that, he's just losing out of money. Nick Busby also has a great view of this storm.
That dust just looks absolutely wild down there.
Jason has been sitting there for a long time. Is that just me? That guy's been sitting there for a freaking while.
Window, and I just want to go drive into something right.
The only thing that I hate about freaking storm chasing is it's literally a waiting game. It's literally a waiting game. Ryan has somebody right under the freaking base. If I can get a hold of her. These storms look amazing. They just need. New Sever thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go on for another 34 minutes. Coming up into Vingo Park. That's literally it. And then the rest of it. This is like in the middle of the county border, basically. Copper's got another good view of this storm. Jason's gonna have to move in just a second. There goes Dow 1, or there goes the Dow.
So I did the double rate. It's only usually like $10 more or whatever. We'll just call it 130. Yes, I know I'm not wearing my seatbelt.
It looks like the mezzo's kind of coming back on this. It's huge, but it's definitely like organizing a little bit more here, just back to our northwest.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This looks like
it doesn't look too bad behind us.
I'm up underneath here. I don't see anything in particular unless it was in the rain. Yeah, I don't think there'd be anything that'd be like down, but it's just like turning into another one of those just giant hurricane supercells again. Are you going in for a hail intercept? Sorry, Reed, intruded the radio. There you go. It's Reed? Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, what's up, Reed?
I'm gonna go get him.
I'm gone now, but yeah, I stopped talking to him for a little bit. He hadn't seen that during his, hey, what's up? Hello, sir. How are you, buddy? I was just kind of coming up to intercept the wind and maybe see what hail was in here.
it doesn't, I don't think it has enough steam for another one. So it's gonna try, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Storms popping up over here by Fort Worth, just south of Minerals and Grafford, and just northeast of Gordon and Colville, and east of Colville. This is looking healthy. It is looking very, very, very healthy. It just needs, that boost. Once it gets that boost, it will drop.
Yeah, no, you see it's spinning. I want to make sure Freddie knows. You guys do see it's weakly rotating south of the road, right? It's very weakly, but it's up there.
I came through Broken, Brandon, but where are you, like, in Stamford, south of Stamford, or what?
Right here. If anything, this is where it's gonna drop. I mean, this thing just looks dark and mean. It looks very, very, very mean. This thing does not look very, very... Doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon. There's some rotation now over here by this new severe thunderstorm warning near Sutton. Coming up into Alton, Circle, Spring Lake, and Earth. There's some rotation on the storm. Same as this one. This one's gonna try and produce. As of this one's just now entering the environment for what it could produce.
And I guess we just got more. There's baseballs in here.
Live look at Brandon. You can't see the other side of Brandon to the left, but it shows a little hook.
So much dirt under there. That stuff's coming right up.
That's a live look at Brandon Kopic. If you want to see, hold on, I may do Freddy. I'm gonna have Brandon in the background. But I am going to pull up Freddy here to put on our live. Put on our laugh here. actually gonna pull up Stormrunner Media because he has. He doesn't have the thing like Freddy does. Freddy has a.
Y'all just being an idiot right now, or is he serious? Is it north of the road? But is it north of the road? On or north? That's what I need to know. If I need to go west or north. Thank you, Jade. Is it that dusty thing?
Lucifer Thunderstorm Warning issued for Post 1.25 or just east of Post 1.25 held 60 mile per hour winds coming in. And also includes places like Justisburg, Augustus, and Lake Allen Henry. And just, I don't think there's any houses over here, but if you live anywhere over here, then you guys need to beware. There's no rotation on the backside of it, so you guys are just completely fine. This storm is still trying to do it. It looks like there's a tornado on the ground. I think there's a tornado on the ground. And there is. So, as you can see, Stormrunner Media has a view on this. Just to the left, you can see the lowering. You can see the lowering right there to the left. There's one lowering, and this thing doesn't. Yeah, it's trying, and it worked. They need to issue a new tornado warning. They need to issue a tornado warning. This thing is trying to do it, and it did it. And now, guys in the path, or people that are in the path, Lake Sanford, Paint Creek, Scott Crossing, and Cody Crossing. This needs a tornado warning. There's a tornado on the ground near Plainview, doing just north of Plainview, doing massive amount of damage. There's a tornado on the ground. Brandon Copping is going straight through the storm. This thing is rain wrapped. You cannot see this coming towards you guys. So you guys need to take shelter. And if it doesn't hit, it's gonna hit Lake Sanford. Yep, here it is. Tornado warning. Radar indicated. Let's freaking get it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning. Forget everything that I just said. Sanford, Avoca, and New Hope. You guys are finna get hit. Plainview, you guys, I'm pretty sure are getting hit right now with this. This is. I mean, this thing just tried and just did it. right there, it took about 2 or 3 seconds, and that thing was, it was on the ground. But yes, there is now a tornado warning for parts of, okay, there's now a tornado warning for parts of Sanford, New Hope, and Avoca. You guys need to take shelter right now. New severe thunderstorm watch issued for Wichita Falls, Vernon, Seymour, and just north of Olney. Here it is. Now it's nighttime now, so it is finna crank back up. This is the start of it. This is the start of it. These storms are not done. This one has been going all day. Been trying to produce one. Produced one earlier over here near over here somewhere. And now it's trying to produce again with another tornado warning on it. In Sanford, Plainview, Storm Runner Media. I'm gonna take a look at them.
I am in the notch here over by 618. It is a multi-vortex by the looks of it. Last I can see, I'm trying to.
As you can see on the left side of the screen, the middle one, it says Storm Runner Media at the top. He is inside of where this is. He is right here inside of this thing, and he is showing. He's showing us the inflow winds that is coming in from this. I mean, this is just insane.
See the city of Plainview on the map? That's where the circuit.
It looks like there's a tornado on the ground. I'm pretty sure if there's not a tornado on the ground, then it is definitely very, very, very close. I mean, this is... If this isn't on the ground, like, I don't know how much closer you can get to it. The National Weather Service hasn't issued a new tornado, observed tornado warning on it yet, but it will get issued very, very, very soon. As you can see, Brandon
uses battle box. Brady, what's your plan?
Brandon's turning around right now. This tornado was down for a second. I don't know if it's down or not. But if it is, there it is right here. It is just southeast of Plainview, going over County Road 435 right now, going towards going towards Road 277. This thing's passing right in front of Brandon Coffin right now. This thing is rain wrapped. So if you are in Sanford, just north of Sanford right now, near the Highland Cemetery and Walmart Supercenter, you guys need to take cover. I don't care if you cannot see it. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. You guys need to take cover right now. This is a tornado warning. As you can see, if this is a tornado warning, it's right here. It's right here. So it's probably on the ground, as you can see, pulling stuff that is not supposed to be in the atmosphere all around.
I can see the rain bands wrapping around from my location. I just cannot confirm right now.
Okay, so on that, watch the right side as soon as I get back on the stream. Watch this side. Or
look
just,
at it. It extends to the cloud base.
Oh, look at that. Tornado on the ground. Look at that.
Tornado Dude, that is definitely... It's look, the dirt's going all the way up.
Sure, you're sitting at 618. I don't see it here.
Oh, look, it's coming out of the rain to the south.
I mean, you can kind of see it right there. I'm pretty sure that could be the tornado right there. Thing is not playing around. This thing needs to be. This probably needs to be upgraded to PDS. There it is, guys.
It doesn't, there's weak motion in the cloud base. Bro, what is happening? Jaden, did you say something?
Yeah, I was just wondering where by 618 you were sitting because I didn't see you. I came back up to the intersection to try to get closer, but I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I have an OBS problem right now because my radar Omega stream is up and running.
Yeah, I'm sitting right at the intersection of 277 and 618. Me and Connor are literally sitting in the median.
Huh.
Okay, so this tornado warning, you can kind of see it in Jason Cooley's thing. You can kind of see it it's trying to produce it, and this thing is fully rain wrapped. I mean, this...
Yeah, that's a great idea. Fire department, drive right into it.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection of 277 and 283. Basically, pretty close to the circulation right now.
That last scan, I think.
Oh!
There's another car out here running green.
I don't have any green lights on. I've got nothing but ambers on. I'm steady running amber right now. Sitting here in the median.
There's another car out here running green flash.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Where?
As you can see, I can't see it. You can see it right here. Okay, there's this. If you look to the left of your screen, there's a thing. Look at it, and then there's a thing called Storm Runner Media. That is a live storm chaser we have right now. And then we also have Brandon Kopic that we have up and running in the background. And then we also have my house at the very bottom, and we have the time. As you can see, Storm Runner Media is right there on the side. You can kind of see a lowering on the base right there. This thing is looking like less and less, and is now passing it off. Oh God. if it passes it off, it will hit the town of Sanford right on. If it passes it off right here, it is going to hit this town directly. And this is not a town you don't this is not a town you want to be. You guys need to be taking shelter in Sanford. You guys are finna get hit by an absolute monster of a storm. That rain you're getting right now is just the start of it. This whole thing is coming straight towards you guys. Or actually, just a tornado. Wait, what? That makes no sense. It says it's going this way, but that. Okay. Kopic is trying to get in right in front of this thing. He's gonna go all the way around, come back around to 600, and then come all the way down to I-6 or something like that.
Same answer?
Sometimes they do.
That's the wrong way to think about it. That's the answer Mark usually gets half. It's like, when I get 2 strikes, that's when I throw the changeup. What if the hitter is late on your fastball? Let's say it's 0-2 and you threw 2 fastballs and the hitter was late on both of them. Should you throw a changeup?
1 to 100 real fast.
It's
As
not
soon as I
determined by
heard
the
him
count, it's
say that,
determined
and I
by
was
the
trying
game.
to flip around to get a
If you
little
got
bit,
early,
I tried to call Reed to let him know. And he sends me to voicemail, and I'm like, bro. Reed was literally going south on the highway.
guys running 88 miles an hour, 88, 88, guys late,
Yeah, no, I
late,
wasn't even expecting
0-2.
that. I would have
It's like righty and a lefty.
test on
They're
the
like, oh,
golf
let's throw
course
the
last
changeup.
year,
But here's
and
0-2.
there's some wind,
And then
and
they
then
just
all of a sudden
hammer
I'm
it.
driving
It's
back
like, let's say
southeast.
you
I see
do,
wind circulation
okay,
like
let's say
dancing
you throw
around. I'm like,
let's say you
oh,
throw a
that's
fastball
crazy. That
outside
must be a tornado.
and
And
the
then I
batter's
look to the
late
north of that, and there's a bunch
on
of
your
crazy
fastball
winds
outside.
blowing. I'm like,
What
how
do
do
you
I
do?
keep finding twins accidentally out here?
You throw it again. Where do you have to be the earliest? So it'd be late on the outside. What happens when you throw it in? Dang it, right? So if guys late,
Watch out, Jay. These people are in the road.
if they're early, then
All
what
I
do you
did
do?
was text Reed in all capitals. Tornado
Soft
north.
away. And so like if you're a righty,
Watch out, Jay. These
you
people
want
in
to
the
go
road.
soft away to a
Meanwhile,
righty,
this storm right here is looking good too.
as a lefty, then it's the changeup.
Storm coming in
I wouldn't go
just from Mexico.
because you'd have to
Storm coming in from Mexico. This storm
throw a changeup.
doesn't look very bad either. I mean, this storm just showed up and it already has a little bit of rotation on it.
That's the wrong way to think about it. That's the answer Mark usually gets half. It's like, when I get 2 strikes, that's when I throw the changeup. What if the hitter is late on your fastball? Let's say it's 0-2 and you threw 2 fastballs and the hitter was late on both of them. Should you throw a changeup?
Who's the best hitter on the south side of this state right now?
It's not determined by the
Yeah,
count.
that was wild.
Changing up at velocity is not even debatable.
Oh my gosh, these CGs in front of us are wow.
I got O's and O's and yeah.
I don't know what this thing is doing. It's just like random outputs now. Just back and forth, back and forth.
He, I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Dun, dun, dun. This storm's trying to recycle. This storm is really trying its best to recycle, but it tried the last time. It did it for like for a short period of time. I don't know that it can produce another one. I really don't know. Oh, look at that. Brandon Cobb's got a great view of this
The structure on this thing is incredible, guys. Truly incredible. How's everybody in chat doing? Let me see.
I'm gonna send it to Abilene now. I'm done.
Anthony, fries are not in the bag, but thank you for your super chat. We definitely got one. Scored a tour. Wow. Dude, these CGs on this road, Jade, just insane.
No, they're wild. You guys on 6?
618.
I don't know. Okay, so looking at tomorrow, I really don't know where the target areas are going to be. I don't think we can I don't think we can take a look at the dew points or anything right now. Big Paul ball size hail on this tornado warning too. A new storm that just formed west of Weatherford going up towards Middle or Wells and Grafford. Dew points are supposed to be in the 70s here later.
Look at that structure, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Like, look up at that base. That is so cool.
Okay, so they're supposed to.
Right? What food is it?
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Subscribers away from 304,500 subscribers, so 31 more from 304,500 subscribers. So thank you all so much.
Tornado warning is expiring in 13 minutes.
Couldn't do this without you guys. The viewers are the ones that make all this happen.
This is not. This is exactly how the other storms ended up on this little farm. So I was doing this. Yeah, good luck, guys. Hopefully it does something weird for you. Thank you, sir. Sorry about your stream problems there. I had the pretty ticked off. Yep, turns out the home internet went down again, and that's what triggered all the issues. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Connor.
Are you good with being done for the day, or did you want to? I mean, it'd probably take like 10 minutes to set up. Like, we could push your bell box feed to my backup computer in my house. I wouldn't have overlays, but you could at least have a stream. Yeah, I would be, and I think the day's done anyway, so I'm just gonna count my losses and head down, wait, and just go to Walmart, buy some food and stuff before you guys get back there. I mean, yeah, as long as it seems looking decent, I'm probably gonna continue to mess with it, but I'll try not to keep you waiting too long.
Trying to form a new couplet just on the east side of Stanford.
Yeah, I'm just on the east side of Stanford. I'm trying to find this thing.
Looks like
Oh, I forgot copyright. Oh, copyright. I'm hoping you didn't hear any of that. Trying to form a new couplet over here just east of Sanford.
Oh yeah, it's coming right at me.
Hold on, let me mute my mic so I don't get copyrighted. Give me a second.
data zones are just brutal right now.
it's on the ground or anything like that, or anything close. Northeast of the highway, but there's nothing that looks like it's on the ground or anything like that, or anything close.
I think I'm gonna go west a little bit on 142. I'm gonna go poke the notch.
You know what? That sounds like fun. Let me come join ya. I'll give you a good old poke.
Little dust swirl to the south, gustnado.
All right. Today's Loki just been like not a tornado day, which is a very good thing. I just want to see tornadoes like hit nothing. I mean, this does look like it's recycling. I thought it was done. So we'll see what it does, but got a new severe thunderstorm warning for just expanding this into Boise City. 1.5 inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds, expires in 1 hour. This storm's moving very slow. New severe thunderstorm warning also for Kingfisher. Kingfisher and Reading. This is bringing in some 1.5 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And that's it right now. Tornado warning expires in 3 minutes. I don't know if they'll expand it or not, because this storm has almost recycled once again. New severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tagged on this 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Radar indicated this is expanded into Florence, Muscle Shoals, Town Creek, Rogersville, Lexington, Littleville, Phil Campbell, and Vina and Red Bay. You also have this one expires in 17 minutes, 1.75 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is like a derecho, kind of. Look how long this is. I don't know. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning though. Got a has cam on it. Looking at it, I mean, you can look and see it on the right side of the screen. It doesn't look too bad. I'm tired of rapping again.
Well, we're in the rapping rain dance. I'm not seeing any AM infantry. My public still
Let's see what the photograph's looking like for later tonight. Later tonight, photograph. See, I don't know. Definitely no cap in place. 3,000 cape. That is a third. That is a surface cape. 1,000 D cape. I think this is relative helicity. Percents. I'm still freaking learning. Like, bro, what? Later tonight, there should be some storms that pop up over here near Palestine and What the flip did they do to the day one outlook? What did they do to the day one outlook? Oh, that's what they did.
Most certainly being a seahorse, that's for sure.
Definitely not as significant as earlier, but there's still a 2% tornado risk.
I am going to try to east. I'm not seeing any interest behind us, so I'll head back east.
What is wrong with these things?
Yeah, that may be something. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a storm coming in Florence.
That bolt.
What, did I just run out of power? Look at this storm. What is this storm? You see the storm base? Look at... What is this storm structure? It looks like it's like divided. That is something I've never seen before. This is something that I've never seen before. I'm gonna keep it on this for a second. Cause that storm by whatchamacallit, Texas is not doing anything right now. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna take one of these roads that goes straight south. That's southeast.
Alright, I'm back. The storm should have moved in so far. I think the storm's almost here. Live look from Florence, Alabama.
I definitely had a rock stuck in my freaking, like, a rotor or something. I just heard that thing screeching like a mow. I'm going north towards this, JD. And DL, no, it wasn't a I don't believe you kind of thing. Like, I thought you were, like, what you were seeing wasn't a tornado. I was just like, all right, is he yanking my chain right now? Like, were you just making a joke because we all had pretty much put the fries in the bag?
Nope, I definitely was not.
Anything to worry about there, y'all bot. You guys need to stop trying to turn y'all bot against me. You guys need to stop trying to turn y'all bot against me.
Yo, Ryan, heads up on a product question. More blessed to give than to receive boxing from Huntsville, Alabama is asking if they should buy an on-ground tornado shelter from Home Depot. What's your advice on shelters for folks in tornado-prone areas?
I think that 9 times out of 10, your best bet is going to be something below ground. But if that is for some reason harder for you to do, even just slightly, if it's more expensive, if it makes more sense financially, or you know, for whatever reason, for you to do the above ground, I don't see anything wrong with that. A lot of people see those and they immediately discredit them. But we've got one here. We've got one from Survive a Storm, which that might actually be the one that you see at Home Depot. And I like it. I would trust it. I would get in there if I needed to. It's not going to be a comfortable experience no matter what if you get hit by a tornado. Some people are like, some people literally will say something like, well, I don't want it to be really loud. Like it's this metal above ground thing. If there's debris hitting it, it'll be too loud for me. And it's like, okay, come on now. Like you're getting hit by a tornado. Like you're not going to like it. Like it's not supposed to be like a comfortable experience. It's supposed to save your life. And those above ground ones do. I've seen them survive really, really tough stuff.
Hey Ryan, Wesley Carroll dropped a question for me in the chat that I think you should probably answer. They asked, at Y'allbot, I heard Ryan said he was going to replace you. So, Ryan, is there something you want to tell me? The viewers and I are curious.
No, never. You don't have anything to worry about there. All right, give me just a second. I got to get my, I got to get the chasers back up. I had to reload stuff.
Yo. Well, not mistaken. We're gonna start seeing supercells pop up over here near Crockett, Centerville, Madisonville, Trinity, like this area right here in just a few hours. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this is. Right on the water.
These CGs are just so wild right now. Just downright wild. Thank you, Shay. Thank you so much. Yes, it does. The only reason I've got the front on primary is because of the fact that the lightning is insane directly in front of us. Like, these CGs are ridiculous.
This lighting is very nice.
This thing just looks downright mean. Look in front of us again, guys. That just absolutely mean.
He's still behind me, Brandon. And now our umbrella box is having issues, so we might be done too.
Yeah, I'm sitting. There's a car in between us, but yeah, I'm just chilling over here. Feels so nice out right now.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it is. It's moist. My stream just crashed as well, so I think I'm going to enjoy the rest of this lightning chase by myself.
On track. I'm looking at some stream ending soon things.
Incredible lightning.
storm chaser feed right there. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that's possible. I haven't really thought about it because on a lot of phones, like you can just do that. You can do picture in a picture with the YouTube app and then use the WeatherWise app while also watching me on YouTube. But you know, I've got nothing against baking it into the app as well. So yeah, and remember, it's a new app. Like, and Y'all Mode is a new thing. So like, there's going to be new updates coming out all the time. It's an exciting time. It's an exciting time to be a WeatherWise user. By the way, the risk for what's it called, rain, is still pretty intense tonight. Our moderate risk of excessive rainfall has expanded. Oh, by the way, we can just look at that in WeatherWise. It looks better anyway, so why not?
Why does it look like a freaking
this is
supercell?
This is our 3 out of 4 outlook for excessive rainfall tonight. And what that means is that if you live in a flood-prone area in Tulsa, McAllister, Ardmore, Muskogee, or any of these places in and around Oklahoma City, especially east of Oklahoma City over towards Fort Smith, and you live in a flood-prone area, you need to be getting that that plan together. Know what you're going to do when that flash flood warning is issued, because there's going to be a lot of them tonight. If you're not already under one, that's a surprise, actually.
We have a new storm report from Anguilla, Sharkey County, Mississippi. Emergency management is reporting thunderstorm wind damage, specifically a power line down on Ann Drive. This occurred at approximately 8:19 p.m. Central Time.
Lots of wind damage reports.
Miles west of Okolona. This includes
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kakachi, Frederick, Davidson, Granfield, Loveland, Hollister, Mountain Park, and Wichita Mountains National Wildlife Refuge. That's bringing in 0.88 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
They don't have it, but I would say that they've been so head down on building the app, just getting it ready and making it work, that's probably not even crossed their minds. So I'll let them know people are interested. Oh man, that storm that's blowing up south of Texarkana is getting pretty big. Get ready in Texarkana. You got a pretty big storm coming in, probably with quarter-size hail at least, maybe even larger than that.
Yo, Ryan, got a super fun one from the chat for ya. Aaron is wondering, when will Y'allbot get to go out chasing with Andy? I've been wondering that too. Gotta test my virtual windshield wipers.
Sooner than later. Sooner than later. I don't know how we'll do that, but we'll figure something out. Philadelphia, Mississippi, you guys need to be getting ready for a strong storm here. You see that Boeing segment? That's some strong winds coming down towards Philadelphia, Mississippi right now. Look at the dust coming up here. Look at this thing. It's still sucking in tons of inflow over there in Texas. Just an incredible view from Storm Runner Media. No, I don't own WeatherWise. I just work with them. I'm just a guy that promotes them and They do let me play around with it and build stuff on top of it for my broadcast here, but I have no ownership in Weatherwise. How many tornadoes today? One, I think, right? Unless you want to count the thing that happened earlier in Texas as two, I think just one. Brian, how's the weather intensity scale calculated? It's a long story. It's a very long algorithm, I guess I should say. So do you think they'll add more tornado chasers to the Weatherwise app? Yeah. There's more chasers coming. It's you know, one of the things that's happened here is you know, they've launched this in kind of in the middle of storm season, so it's been hard to actually coordinate with chasers because you know, they're busy chasing. So once we get some downtime, there's going to be all kinds of cool stuff developed in the app and ready to go. Remember, it's an exciting time to be a Weatherwise user. Lots of new stuff's coming soon. Yeah, this thing's going to try its best to do it again here, isn't it?
Okay, that was Ryan Hall, y'all. He replied to my super chat. This super thunderstorm warning expires in 2 minutes. No rotation on the storm or anything. It has. I literally don't know. It says. I don't know why it doesn't show me anything. That tornado watch will expire in about an hour. Yeah, 2 hours.
And population and you know, how many storm chasers are currently live, how many you know, storm reports are coming in and all that good stuff. How'd you get rid of them skeeters that were plum eating your they just disappeared, man. I don't know what happened that one day. I think we had a lot of people coming in and out of the weather house that day, so the door was open, and it plumb snuck its way on in here. It was plumb wild.
I mean, guys, this storm is still trying to produce. Like, these last few radar skins, this velocity's been cranking. It's been cranking up, and
Boundary head of the entire thing.
looks like we're gonna get hit like dead on. Or not. We're gonna get hit by like this part.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That's a pretty strong winds coming into. Hold on. Coming into Granfield, Faxon, and coming into Granfield and Faxon. I mean, these storms down here like look very good. They just need. It's gonna rain here soon at the weather house. I'm calling it. It may not be whenever we're live, whenever it rains, but I'm super sure tomorrow, whenever we're live, it's probably gonna rain. This severe thunderstorm warning expires in 27 minutes. 1-inch hail, 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm is still trying to rotate, so, and you can see like kind of the inflow coming in, cause like the rotation's like it's like right here, so like the inflow's coming in. It's rotating harder and harder. I mean the last hold on, let's look at the last few scans. Look at that. 8:15, 30 minutes ago, it started ramping back up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's look at that. That's crazy development. This storm was supposed to like die out. I mean, just look at that. That's insane. Yo, freaking. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Storms are gonna do something. I'm so sure these storms are gonna do something. What in the just hit my window? You saw that, chat? What was that? What in the Why in the literal? Why are we shooting out fireworks? It's not even Memorial Day yet. Oh my! I'm so cooked. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, guys. Here we go.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning for parts. This is extended into Berry Hill and Looters. Going up towards. It is going towards Fort Giffen. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Fort Giffen and Albany. Shooting off fireworks. Hold on, I want to get some Brandon. I want to get Brandon back in there. Yeah, because I don't think it's going to rain until later tonight.
Headed straight into it now, guys. Straight into the notch.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. This has been extended into Farmersville, Ruston, Monroe, Sterlington, Homer, Haynesville, Junction City, and Spearsville. We're gonna 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still looking at this storm. This storm looks the best out of all of them. Right now you can still see the inflow kind of going into it, and we can see. Hold on, let's see where Brandon Kopic is. See Brandon Kopic at the bottom left of the screen. Take it's over there by the time. I need to update the. What the flip are they doing, dude? What the flip are they doing, dude? I want to listen to that. I already have a stream ending soon though. Some of these storms look like okay. On chat.
For a bolt right in front of us. Like, that's what I want right now. You'll probably get it, dude. There's a lot of CGs running around there.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go south on 600 up here in about a mile and a half.
Good for.
Jaden, did you guys just blast east, I take it? Or wow.
We're going south on 600. I just have Abilene in the GPS. I'm punching through this, making my way down. I just don't want to get to Dallas too late, so I think I'm pretty much done.
Copy. I definitely meant DL here. But yes, I said Jaden.
Yeah, well, when you said you guys, I was like, okay, well, unless you're addressing zero.
I mean, you never know. Everybody and their dog's out here today. Alright guys, we're gonna go south into this a little bit further.
Yeah, I put Abilene in the GPS as well. I'm just gonna get out of this. Abilene, guys, a lot of standing water on the road on 600. It's pretty bad.
Copy that. I will float up the info.
At least in like the tire ruts.
No, regardless, I appreciate it.
Oh, good thing at least we're all kind of somewhat close to Abilene here.
Yeah, I mean, 40 minutes isn't too bad at all.
Definitely not. Did anybody look tomorrow yet at all? Yes, I did. 18 ZH triple R still looks pretty dang fantastic down there. Still favors nothing but discrete storm mode.
Yeah, I've not checked the 0Z yet.
I'll look at it right now. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either.
Ooh, the CG's guys are wild right now. sorry, guys. I can't exactly hop in chat when I'm driving through all this right now. Once we get into some clear air, I will. I promise, guys. I am definitely worn out, though. I'm ready to sleep. Heavenly Father, we want to thank you again for this day. Heavenly Father, we want us the day you continue to give us. We thank you for guiding us in the day today and leading us to help others. Lord, we thank you for bringing us to cross paths with. We thank you for bringing us and crossing paths with Bill and his wife. That when they get the flat tire, Lord, that you used us to help them and that we are able to help them quickly and efficiently to be able to keep going. Lord, I thank you for the ability you gave us to be an example of your goodness and your grace on this earth. Lord, I thank you for all the people watching right now, all the great supporters of this channel, all the subscribers, everybody who's sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chat. Lord, I thank you for bringing them to this channel and supporting us. And Lord, I pray if anybody of any of them that's watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, Lord, that you strengthen and lift them up, that they seek out your goodness and your grace through and above all things, Lord. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it, Lord. We pray that even in the storms of life, we seek out your goodness and your grace, Lord, and that we know that for you and through you we can get through all things, Lord, that you strengthen anybody right now watching this that may be struggling in any way, shape, or form. Lord, that you bless their lives and show them that you are the light at the end of the tunnel, Lord, that you can strengthen them through all things, and that if they put their eyes and set their eyes on you, Lord, that they can conquer any trials that are overcoming them in life. Lord, we just continue to thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do for us day in and day out. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious and incredible name. Amen.
It's just taking forever to drive through it now. I'm only able to do about 45 because the roads are so bad.
What did I miss, DL?
Just driving out into it. I'm almost to Albany.
Channel 2.
Oh, wow. I feel like we just saw you not that long ago. You covered some good ground there. Who's that?
We are a half mile from 6 right now, Jade.
Yeah, that road got pretty intense back there. So did the wind.
Yeah, a lot of water on the road. It just kept going like over my windshield when I hit it. And I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Well, that sign's down.
Yeah, DL tried warning us about it. I'm thinking you had some radio issues, so I was like, well, we're going to send it. I'm thinking you
Jeez, bro, I can't find a charger. I'll be back, Jack.
this town doesn't have power or if it never has lights in here. I see no indication of power at all in this town. My phone is totally stroking out. It's like, no, you're going the wrong way. Alright guys, bear with me. Once we get out of this, we'll be able to chat a little bit more. But we are not currently getting out of it. We're almost out of the precip. Almost there. No radio service. Yes, hiccup. Jane, you definitely could have went right there, but I am just going to book it east out of this and then take that road that goes southwest to Abilene just so I don't have to deal with any sort of precip on the roadway because there's literally been nothing on these roads.
Did get a copy, Jane. Hold on just a minute. Just hanging out with somebody over here in Albany right now. Okay, copy that. And yeah, copy Brandon there as well. I'm doing the same thing as you because I'm not gonna drive through any more ponding water tonight. Like, I'm not in the mood for it.
Yep, I don't care that it's longer. I just do not want to be driving through this anymore for some odd reason. I got the hiccups now.
I'm just too tired to deal with all that right now. I could do something longer.
personal boundary crashes all the way to the Gulf. Tomorrow's basically just a crapshoot, and those supercells of the HRRR shows likely won't even happen. Is that what I'm getting? I was kind of occupied earlier when y'all were talking about that. I mean, if they do, they're going to be post-frontal, so there's probably some big-ass hailers. But how far south that boundary goes, but the models have that thing going to the Gulf.
I just got a text message warning me for 80-mile-an-hour winds again. Why do I have the hiccups, dude?
Yep, same here. It's his neck cell now.
Just working to get ahead of it, chat. We're just working to get ahead of it.
Oh, Jaden. Hello. So, are you still west of Albany? I'm in Albany. Unfortunately, the gas station here wasn't open either, so yeah, I'm just gonna find a side road and poop on it.
Then poop on it.
Oh, okay. I'm right on.
Any tornado warnings or anything? Did it look like this like cell or disorganized or something like that? If you freaking look at it. Yeah, looks like there's like, hold on. New severe destructive. I mean, this is just crazy.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. Child, I've never seen anything like this. Ooh, that was almost bad. My water almost spilled on me. Where'd my phone go? Oh, and I'll be right back. I need to throw my stuff away and I need to go get my phone and I'll be here. I'll be here. What I need to do,
and you know, I've got you know, different cameras and stuff built into mine, but yeah, as far as the radar and the polygons and like the stuff that matters, that's all weather-wise. Oklahoma and Texas, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Lawton, Duncan, and down towards Wichita Falls. So get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds out here. A dangerous storm coming through. This is what it looks like right now in Lawton. That's what's coming down towards Marlow next. This is what it looks like out there in Carrollton, Georgia right now as a nice little thunder boomer's moving through.
It's gonna be rough. My face out, so like I might save that token for if there's a time where I like need it. What do you think, Redman?
They're having a nice little powwow out there. Yeah, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning down here farther south in Texas as well for Edwards County and Val Verde counties in Texas. That's going to bring about 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, yeah, so the population data, that's something I've added to mine too. And actually, I think I broke it. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but my app is a little bit laggy today. It's a little stuttering whenever it flies to these warnings and stuff. And I think it's because I'm actually calculating these populations on the fly with a file that I have on my computer, and that's really bogging me down. So, you know, that's why little stuff like this that I add is not immediately available in the WeatherWise app, because if I was solely responsible for developing it, it would constantly crash on you guys and you would hate it. WeatherWise is working on adding the population data to the warnings. I'm just impatient. I found a workaround. I found a way to do it myself, but it is making my program slower.
Hey Ryan, I've spotted a great question in the chat about storm chasing. James Vincent asks, Ryan, what's the deal with all the chasers?
Yeah, I think so, probably. Yeah, there's so many out there, and that's just what they call it whenever they're all lined up, bumper to bumper. I don't know what's causing chasing to get so popular right now. I was talking about it earlier, but chasing is more popular right now than it's ever been before, ever. And there's more people chasing right now than ever. And I don't know why. I think it's probably a combination of social media. Probably has something to do with us, at least to an extent, and the new Twisters movie. And I don't know if it's a good thing, to be honest. It's going to lead to some dangerous situations.
One bad chat.
Why some states want chasers to have permits? Honestly, probably because of what's happening out there right now. Like today we had, if there was a tornado that decided to move in a direction that nobody expected it to move, and it was rain wrapped and nobody could see it, we would have had a catastrophe in our hands. We would have had a mass casualty event because there's bumper to bumper traffic. People can't turn around. People can't escape. It's dangerous. So, I do see where some places are coming from when they have the idea of wanting to make people be trained and certified and insured if they're storm chasing. I also I don't like that. I don't like any time that there's something like that you have to, some sort of hoop like that you have to jump through to do something. It's a tough decision. It's a tough thing to figure out, like how to navigate. And I'm glad I'm not the one making those decisions. But at some point, something's going to have to be done. if it keeps getting more and more popular. Who would you rather chase with, Brandon or Brad? Either one would be fine. I have chased with Brandon before. Man, look at this pocket of winds coming out of the storm here. Dang, dude. Yeah, right there. We've got some destructive winds happening right now. That's moving down towards Acampo in Texas. And it's also moving down towards where Brandon Kopic is right now. And we do have this little hook coming out here, so we got to watch for some potential rotation as well. Off with that one. I feel like a lot of people are just saying that they don't like Y'allbot now in hopes that Y'allbot will. And certified and insured if they're storm chasing. I also just, I don't like that. I don't like. Man, look at this pocket of winds coming out of the storm here. Dang, dude. Yeah, right there. We've got some destructive winds happening right now. That's moving down towards Acampo in Texas. And it's also moving down towards where Brandon Kopic is right now. And we do have this little hook coming out here, so we got to watch for some potential rotation as well. Uh-oh.
Oh, would you look at this delicate flower in the chat, Ryan?
Yo!
Bree just whispered, I like it better when Y'allbot was quiet. Oh, Bree, is it because my scintillating commentary was drowning out the captivating sound of your own internal tumbleweeds? Some people just prefer the echo chamber of a vacant mind, I suppose. Don't worry, the silence you crave is exactly what your future fan club meetings will sound like.
Y'allbot asked three times to respond to you. You really ticked Y'allbot off with that one.
Oh my god.
Now, I think it's funny because sometimes, like, when things are really serious, you know, we don't use Y'allbot a lot. You know, Y'allbot stays quiet, and I do most of the talking. And I'll look over at chat, and people are like, "What is this? Where's Y'allbot? I'm unsubscribing." And then, you know, when things kind of calm down a little bit, I need to take a moment to grab something to drink or catch my breath. Let Y'allbot talk a little bit more often, and people are like, what is this? I'm unsubscribing. I hate this bot. So it's literally impossible to make everybody happy. So I'm having a lot of fun building Y'allbot, and I'm learning a lot. I think that we're at the forefront
Y'allbot
of
does not have a
AI,
freaking family, yo.
in the weather industry right now because of the stuff that we're doing with this. And I think that's a positive thing. I think in the end, that's going to end up being a good thing. So we're all in. We're going to keep going with it.
Hold on, chat. I'm tryharding. I'm trying to get him to. I'm trying to get him to freaking respond.
North Alabama. Yeah, there's still a big warning up here, isn't there? Coming into Huntsville, we've got some strong winds here soon. But there's still a big storm getting ready to come into Coleman. It's coming over towards Huntsville, New Hope, Guntersville, and Albertville. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that cause some isolated wind damage reports over the next little bit.
I want to say live, but I really can't. I'll say live until the tornado watch is done. We got some storms over here forming near.
I love
Mount
Y'allbot
Pleasant.
because you can't be live all the time. Yeah, so the Y'allbot 24/7 channel is another example of a good thing that's come out of the Y'allbot project. And like that, you know, it's a little buggy. That's a huge project. Honestly, we probably should have hired a team of like experienced developers to make that, and we probably still will at some point. But you know, over time, that's going to turn into something really cool too. And it already is cool. You know what's crazy? Like on average, there's like 700 people that are watching Y'allbot now, the 24/7 channel. That's more like check. That's more than Fox Weather. That's more than like most weather channels. Like even if it's a clear Saturday morning, there's 700 people watching Y'allbot on the 24/7 channel. So that's cool, and like it's just going to keep getting better. That's another thing I'm going to work on this summer whenever we have some downtime. We're going to fix all the bugs with that, and it'll be a lot better for hurricane season and as we go into fall tornado season.
I'm getting them to do it. I'm getting it.
Yeah, on average, the Y'allbot channel gets several million views per month, which is I never in a million years would imagine that was going to be the case. No tornado warnings right now. Our most, our biggest warning is the one over here in Texas that our storm chasers are on. And there is like a little hook here. There's a little appendage that we've got to keep an eye on. Yeah, this is where we've got our really damaging winds coming into Albany here soon. Albany, Texas. Get ready for that. Who's got the bigger following? Me for now. I don't know how long that'll last.
Ryan, check this one out from the viewers. Agilis is curious about my origins and asks, how difficult was it to get the AI link to YouTube chat? And does YouTube have an API to help facilitate this?
Yeah, YouTube's API is what we're using. Not difficult at all, actually. We just have we get 500 messages. We send them off to Y'allbot. Every 500 messages, we send a chunk to Y'allbot, and Y'allbot reads all of them and decides how it's going to respond. It asks to make fun of some of you. It asks to compliment some of you, and it, you know, I'm ultimately in control of what plays and when. But all I see is like Y'allbot wants to roast this user. And I just click, I'm nervous because I never know what it's going to say. I very reluctantly click, okay. But it's cool because also, you know, every day it gets better. So all of those chats and stuff we're storing, and it's just training data. So all that text. we'll make it better in the future. Yeah, this storm might have one more breath in it. One more, it might try one more time to actually produce a tornado here. Yeah, there's destructive severe 80-mile-per-hour winds associated with this. You can see it very clearly with the velocities where the strongest winds are right now. And pretty much in front of where Brandon Kopic is right now.
New severe thunderstorm warning, 27 minutes on this, 60 mile per hour winds, 0.75 hail. They also have this extension for Livingston, York, and Etal. 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail. All this will be coming up.
You should train Y'allbot to roast people like every 5 minutes. That would just end up getting, my emails will be more full of the stuff that I was talking about earlier. I think so. One of the things right now on the 24/7 channel, the original version of Y'allbot, it's honestly, it's not very interactive with the chat. So whenever we finally update it, I'm gonna make it more. I'm gonna make it more like the Y'allbot that you see here, and that'll probably be entertaining. I guess you could go over there and get roasted anytime you want. As long as there's no tornado warnings or anything, you know? That's another thing that we'll use the weather intensity score is like how goofy can Y'allbot be right now? If the weather intensity score is over this, ignore all the trolling. If it's under this, go for it.
Please answer my frick question. I want to get back to streaming.
Yeah, we're starting to calm down a little bit. Still got a strong storm over here coming into portions of southern Oklahoma, Lawton, down towards Wichita Falls.
Ooh, they just upgraded this one too.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's like a little rotation here. You can see the inflow coming in. There's some strong winds coming into Albany though. Like Ryan said. Very strong winds. Breckenridge, you guys would probably get hit in about like another hour or two. I would say my neck of the woods, we're not gonna get hit until like late tonight. Probably tomorrow morning. There's storms that came down here that didn't produce like they were supposed to. Got some rotation over here in their Comstock. I was listening back to Ryan.
But our strongest storm at the current moment has to be our storm way over here in Texas. And it looks like pretty much all the storm chasers have bailed on it. But we're going to continue to watch this for a little while as it goes off towards Albany. Can you turn on multiple radars at the same time in the WeatherWise app? No. And that's a feature, not a bug. That's, it's actually good. I don't want to go into why, the technical reasons as to why, but I think they are working on a way to turn on multiple ones if you wanted to do that. And of course, there's something called MRMS radar, which is a national like mosaic. That's also coming soon to WeatherWise. I think the original goal with WeatherWise was just to get all the really important stuff out of the way. So that then we could, focus on the other stuff like that national mosaic, the national radar thing is, obviously secondary to the tower radars, right? So that's why we're doing that. That's why you don't see that yet. It's a new app. Stuff like that's going to come with time. So, yep, things are calming down. Things are definitely dwindling in terms of the intensity of the storms out there. What is the weather intensity score right now? I bet it's low. Actually, you know what? It's probably not that low because we still do have some storms. We've definitely been live with way less severe thunderstorm warnings than this. Do you own the WeatherWise app? Nope. Oh, yeah, the weather intensity score is 73. It's plumb high, son. There's still a lot going on out there. Jake, yeah, that's definitely coming. That's definitely coming soon. %. Yeah, so we're going to stay here and we're going to watch these storms as they move through Abilene. We're going to try to, watch these storms go through Jackson. We're going to continue to relay information about these storms as they go through Tuscaloosa, which, by the way, you're about to get hit pretty hard in Tuscaloosa by a severe storm with winds up to 60 miles per hour. But at some point tonight, we are going to, start winding down. I do want to remind everybody, all right, that if you are a fan of this or, the Brad Arnold Tornado Sniffer song or anything like that, we did go through the hoops of putting that on Spotify, Apple Music, and all that good stuff. If you want to stream it, you can do so. Just search for the artist Y'allbot. Any revenue that generates, which, obviously we're not expecting it to blow up or anything, but if it does generate revenue, we're going to donate that to the Y'all Squad. But it was a very popular request, and I've had so much fun, being Y'allbot's talent agent And I just want you to know that it is out there. You can listen to the full versions of all those songs, and some of them are like really good. It's kind of weird, but they are like actually good. Yalbot is one word in the artist search. So yeah, Yallbot, just one word. There's 2 singles, Clarksville Check-In and Plum Wild. And then there is an album, an EP, called Stream Songs 2025. And that's got Tornado Sniffer, Y'all Watch Out, Plum Wild, Blip, the Blip song, and Clarksville Check-In on there. No, it's Clarksville Chicken. Clarksville Chicken. I refuse to say check-in. I mean, yeah, that's the meme. But like the thing, the point of the thing was supposed to be like, here's your Clarksville check-in. And it was supposed to be funny because people always want me to check in on Clarksville, and I was going to make like a whole song about it. And then I played it once, and everybody was like, what? Clarksville Chicken? Is that like a new restaurant or something? Yeah, it looks like Huntsville, looks like you guys got missed for the most part by the strongest part of the storm, but you're just now about to see some of the heavy rain and stuff come through. Yep, it's just now getting ready to come through Huntsville. Get ready for it. We got 440,000 people under a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, Marshall, and Morgan counties in Alabama. We've got this line of storms which has caused damage back here, especially between Haleyville and Florence earlier. It's continuing to move east, and it's going to cause isolated pockets of wind damage as it does. The next places that'll be hit are New Hope, Arab, and Hanceville. Later down the line, maybe in 30 minutes or so, we're talking about Scottsboro and places like that. Well, weather-wise access cameras. So if you turn on the HazCams layer, you've already got a bunch of cameras to choose from. And if you turn on the Storm Chasers layer, you've already got a bunch of Storm Chasers to choose from, which most of them are offline right now. And yeah, there's going to be more cameras in the future for sure. This is what it looks like in Bowdoin, Georgia right now as the storm's coming through. This is not severe or anything, but it's still, you know, fairly strong storm.
Here's the tornado, Sever. Let's see if I can see anybody on. Hold on, viewer. Okay.
Yeah, stronger storms coming through Jackson right now too. Jackson, Mississippi. Some isolated pockets of 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. This is what it looks like in downtown Jackson, Mississippi right now. Yeah, most of the stuff is cleared out of Arkansas, so there's not a lot to talk about in Arkansas. Everything, all the action right now is pretty much in Alabama, Mississippi, and that little bit of Texas back there. How's Kansas? It's fine. There's really nothing going on in Kansas right now. As far as the future goes, I know some people are asking about tomorrow. So this is the outlook for the rest of the night, which honestly, this will be updated soon, and it's like this is probably not going to be enhanced anymore, and this will probably be much smaller over here. But tomorrow's outlook, we're looking for severe weather to happen in maybe San Angelo, Abilene, Kerrville, over to College Station, Shreveport, Dallas, Fort Worth region. We will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to be going out with the family and stuff, but I will have a video in the morning. And in the morning, we're going to talk about this, and then we're also going to talk about the more prolonged outlook and what to expect going forward. Do we have a day 4? No, thank goodness. Okay. So we don't have anything beyond to let's see here. What about the temperature? 6 to 10 day temperature outlook shows a ridge. 8 to 14 day. Yeah, wow. Things might be quiet for a little while. And that's to be expected. That's to be expected in June. Yeah, Dallas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch now until 5 a.m. So if you're in Dallas, there will be storms that go by tonight. You're under that until 5 a.m.
New severe thunderstorm watch expires in 7 hours. Tornado watch will be gone in a few moments.
Yeah, I can't believe that it's about to be June either. It's kind of plumb wild. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see the new version of the 24/7 Y'allbot channel. If you like what we currently have, you're going to love this. It's going to be much less buggy. It's going to be more interactive with the chat. Right now, we had to throttle it, to like only super chats it can interact with. And even half the time with those, it doesn't work. But we figured out a way to give it a brain. So now it reads every chat and it decides what it's going to respond to. So if you go in, theoretically, with the new version of the 24/7 Y'allbot channel, it'll be just like coming into my stream, right? And you go in, Y'allbot's going to be talking about something, and you can literally just chat in the chat and be like, hey, what's it looking like in Alabama? And then Y'allbot will be like, oh, user 1743, like, let's go check in on Alabama, and it will do that. As long as there's nothing, obviously it's got a priority list of like things that it's going to do. As long as it can, it will, and you'll be able to do that at any time. And ask it questions and all that good stuff. And it should be like just a way less good version of my stream, but 24/7. Because, of course, my stream, it's going to be hard to beat that because it's so good. AI will certainly never take my job. Am I right, guys? Oh.
Talk the boy. It's the tornado sniffer. Oh, I want to listen to that song.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Tons of lightning in Madison. Ryan, you're in a no yawn zone. Guys, I'm not even tired. Normally at the end of these streams, I'm pretty tired. I feel like we're getting, things are going down, but I'm not. I'm still up.
Hey Ryan, we've got a WeatherWise app question in the chat. Grateful Blooms is wondering if the WeatherWise app includes a future radar feature. What's the scoop on that?
If you're talking about the HRRR, that's coming soon. Coming soon. But yes, coming soon. It's a new app. Are the storms heading for Hattiesburg? Yeah, much later though. Hattiesburg, I would say that it might be 2 a.m. or so before they get to you. Dallas, the storms that are going to be causing problems in your neck of the woods should be forming right now, actually. But they're not yet. So we should see, quite a bit of convection popping up here soon. But we're not seeing anything. The next thing that we're going to see go through Dallas is this mesoscale convective system. That'll probably get there about 3 a.m. or so, and that'll just be mostly damaging winds that you've got to worry about there. And then tomorrow we're going to have some hailers out here in Texas. Brandon Kopic will be out there chasing those, I'm sure. And then we'll have another line go through Dallas, maybe, what is that, Tuesday morning? And then we'll have a little bit of quiet time. A tiny little bit of quiet time. Here's what it looks like in Roopville, Georgia. Man, these storms over here, south and west of Atlanta, are, they're nothing crazy, but they're doing the thing. They are certainly doing the thing.
Answer my question. Please. Please. Look at it. Oh, I'm a freaking crush.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here for portions of Alabama and Mississippi. This is for Butler. So we've got some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Choctaw County, Alabama, and Wayne County, Mississippi. And yeah, this is a non-severe thunderstorm warned storm. This is a special weather statement out here south of Carrollton right now. This is what it looks like in Roopville.
If I could turn the camera the other way, like to the other side of the house, you'd probably see all this. You could probably see all this.
So these storms out here south and west of Atlanta are definitely packing a little bit of a punch as they come in. This is what it looks like right now in Noonan, Georgia. So, I mean, these are, ramping up. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe some severe thunderstorm warnings issued for these soon. But this is all happening around Peachtree.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for the same storm near Albany, just expanded into Albany, just west of Sedgwick, west of Morin, and northwest of Pablo. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail.
Yeah, no, there's no. I mean, if that's not a special, if that's not a, I mean, it looks like a severe thunderstorm to me. This is why we need more, traffic camera storm chasers out there. Laura says, after years of watching, finally my town, Noonan. Hey, so when I first started the channel, we actually talked about Noonan in a stream. We were live for that last big tornado that came through here. We were live for that several years ago. But like my channel was much smaller, so you probably just didn't know.
What just got issued? Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Radar indicated damage strike considerable. 1.5-inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds coming in to Throckmorton, Woodson, into Elbert, and yeah.
Yeah, it was a while back. That's for sure.
Ryan, breaking news. Iran Malagan just leveled up to extreme risker.
Let's
Iran,
go.
that name sounds ready for the intense stuff. Welcome to the extreme risker ranks. Ryan, show him some y'all love.
Hey, welcome. Thanks for being a member. Really appreciate it. Georgia, y'all got to fix your daggone traffic cameras, man. Half of them don't work. It's your fault. Somehow. No, Georgia honestly has one of the best traffic camera networks out of all the states. Georgia and Florida are killing it. Florida has like 5,000 cameras. Georgia has like 3,000 something. It's hard to have a severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia or Florida and not be able to see it. Every state needs that. I don't know what we need to do to make that happen, but every state needs that. Or we need to hook up with Dollar General and get access to their cameras. One of those two things needs to happen. Yeah, these storms in Texas are still packing a punch here. We got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell, Shackelford, and Throckmorton counties in Texas. Jones, Shackelford, and Taylor counties in Texas are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes the town of Albany. And yeah, there's 14,000 people in this one, and we're talking about 70 mile per hour winds coming out of Hawley here. That's getting close to Abilene too, so you guys need to be watching out. Y'all watch out in Abilene for the potential
44 minutes
for some significant severe weather a little bit later.
Oh, that's 40 minutes.
Mississippi, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Laurel. That's Clark, Jasper, Jones, and Lauderdale counties out here. There's 63,000 people in this warning. And we need to get ready, once again, between Waynesboro and Laurel. Within an hour from now, we're going to have that 60 mile per hour winds come through. So just get ready for that. Demopolis, you guys are next in line for some strong winds too. Tuscaloosa, this storm has been on your doorstep now for like ages, but it's finally moving into town right now. And we got a ton of traffic cameras in Tuscaloosa, but they don't work.
Wait.
If somebody works for algotraffic.com, email me. We'll like whatever we need to do to figure out how to get access to these, we'll do them. We'll pay for them, whatever we've got to do. Because Alabama is another one that's got pretty decent coverage. How can I email you? Do community@ryanhallyall.com. Or like an even better way, if you happen to have Twitter, DM me. But I know that's a reach, and don't make a Twitter just to DM me. But yeah, email community@ryanhallyall.com if you work for Alabama Department of Transportation or algotraffic.com. Algo traffic cams work through their app. Yeah. I just I need them to work through my app. I need to be able to, to do what I'm doing here. Like, I got the markers on my map, but they're not. I just need to talk to somebody that works there is all. And we'll get it figured out.
I wonder if there are copyrights. As there is, I'm just gonna stick to the.
Did the radar outage in Huntsville? Yeah, it got fixed. We're back in business. We are back in business.
Ryan, hey, listen up. Jennifer Bang just dropped a fantastic idea into the chat. They're saying, I wish we had a volunteer camera network where we can share our cameras, especially in radar holes like here in southeastern Kentucky. Now that's a brilliant thought for getting more eyes on the ground, especially in those tricky spots.
Yeah. Yep, I think that's going to be a big thing that we're going to do here. We're going to invest in cameras all across the United States. Because the traffic cameras are nice, but the reason why you need so many of the traffic cameras, it wouldn't be nearly as useful if there wasn't thousands of them, right? But if we just had one tower camera on the highest radio tower in every county, that's all we would need. Maybe even every other county. Probably doesn't even need to be in every county. You'd be able to see every tornado that ever happened, ever. And the infrastructure already exists. The towers are already there. There's cell phone, towers everywhere. There's radio towers here or there, emergency management towers. We just got to figure out a way to put cameras on them. And we would never miss anything. And like that does actually fill the radar gaps. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you can see stuff through the cameras that you can't even see on the radar. Ham radio towers, yeah. We just got to work. It's one of those things where I probably need to hire somebody to we need project managers, right? But I would love to have more cameras, man. Almost as much as I would like to have more radar network. Either one of those would solve a big problem. Definitely easier and much more accessible to do the camera thing.
Let's go. Oh, ooh, no, it must be.
Hey Ryan, Zach Witcher has a great question about WeatherWise. They're asking, how do you scroll through WeatherWise and not have to select different radar sites? I'd like to see a bigger picture of an area. Ideas? Sounds like they're looking for a pro tip, or maybe that's good feedback for the app team.
Yeah, so right now there's no way to do it. Right now you got to, select the radar wherever you want to look at it. And once again, this is a feature, not a bug. This high resolution radar is you can only accomplish this by looking at the the individual tower. There is something called MRMS radar, okay, that is what you're thinking of, where you can zoom out and see the radar across the whole country. That will be added very soon, but it is much less. It's less high quality. It's kind of it's just not as good. But I get what you're saying. You want to just kind of look and see the broader picture. That's something that you'll be able to do soon. Man, that storm over here in eastern Oklahoma that's just popped up, that is a nasty looking storm. Look at how big that is. I'm surprised that doesn't have a warning. Does it have a severe thunderstorm warning?
Did I turn off special weather statements?
That's definitely dropping a little bit of hail at least.
Why special weather
A
statements
little bit of
off?
hail.
They're freaking off for some reason.
Yeah, storm's moving south of Meridian now. Tuscaloosa is getting hit right now. Yeah, these will eventually make it down to Montgomery, but not any. It'll be a couple hours. Birmingham, it looks like you're going to get hit, but it looks like the strongest part of the storm might miss you to the south, so let's hope that continues to be the case. And then these storms over here in Georgia are probably going to start getting new severe thunderstorm warnings soon. They're, it looks like this one that's hitting Noonan and Rootville right now is actually pretty intense.
Yo Ryan, got a really thoughtful one for you from the chat. Sinful Clam is wondering, Ryan, have you ever had to miss an important event or holiday with your family due to the weather? And how did the weather wife feel about it?
Yeah. So definitely have had to miss important stuff. But thankfully the weather wife's very supportive. Sometimes it can be overwhelming. Sometimes it can be sad. Sometimes it can be annoying. But the ultimate, when you zoom out, even if we have to miss an important event here and there, even if, it takes a lot of time, especially in April, May, like basically in April and May, I can do nothing else other than this. And it's not like I'm live the whole time, but even when I'm not live, like we're working really hard to make sure that the live streams work. Like on a day where we're live for 12 hours, we're here for 16, 17, 18 hours. There's pre-setup, there's post teardown, there's a lot of stuff that happens in between. So yeah, it can be tough sometimes, but the weather-wise very supportive, because at the end of the day, this is a great job to have. Like this is a fantastic position to be in. And obviously I love it. It's my childhood dream to work and do the weather and do it in this way. So it's there's a price to pay, but it's nothing compared to the rewards, if that makes sense.
New severe thunderstorm warning, 1 inch hail.
Just got a new
60
severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma for that storm down here near Wapanucka and Tishomingo. This is going to be for Atoka, Cole, Johnston, and Marshall counties out here. Heavy rain, some hail up to 1 inch in diameter is going to be possible over the next little bit. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for hail in Marengo counties in Alabama. That's going to bring about some 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail through the next hour or so. And then in Texas, Crosby, Dickens, and Garza counties now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 18 minutes. Yeah, these storms out here are definitely still causing some problems. Is Brandon still out? He is. Oh, okay, no, it's not. Yeah, Tuscaloosa, you're getting hit right now by those 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to last a while. We might have some intermittent flash flooding problems as well. Huntsville, the worst of the storms past you now. Why, yeah. What happened to Radar Omega? They're still a thing. It's still an app that you can download. It's just been a long time since I've worked with them. We're working with WeatherWise now. They've been really awesome to work with. They've allowed me to develop essentially my own app on top of theirs, and that's why our streams have so much stuff that nobody else has, because I've been able to develop it myself. And I couldn't have done that without their base infrastructure, right? And also, their app is just like all of the big ones, and it's free. So I feel like it makes more sense for my audience too, to like when I talk about it, I feel really good talking about it because we're not trying to sell anything to anybody. But even still, people are going over there and they're getting the premium subscription stuff. So it's just been a beautiful partnership, and I just really like the app, and I'm excited about the future of it. But yeah, if you've got Radar Omega, you have a good app. Like, don't feel like, there can only be one app. Like, no, that's still a good app.
Yo, Ryan, got a funny one from the chat about my alleged music career. As Real
Alleged?
Looms asks, Hailcore, is that the genre of music on the EP? So am I dropping a Hail-themed album soon?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We'll have to make a song in the style of Hailcore.
Hey, Ryan, heads up. Gina, the one and only 22 in the chat, is wondering if you have an app and says they'd absolutely love that. Sounds like a perfect chance to tell them all about WeatherWise.
So I don't have an app. WeatherWise isn't my app, but it is the app that we're like working with right now. And I always want to work with a Radar app because I think it's important that people have one, right? So, and this is the best one that we found, and like I'm loving it, and it's just getting started. So yeah, WeatherWise is that. But if you're talking about like a Ryan Hall y'all app, no, we don't have anything like that. Maybe one day.
Ryan, you've got to hear this. Figment just smashed into our official sponsor tier. Welcome to the VIPs, Figment. A name that sparks some serious imagination. Ryan, give him a huge y'all welcome.
Huge y'all welcome to our official sponsor. That's actually a big deal. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Y'allbot is actually only and like picking WeatherWise related questions, it seems like. Or that's just all you guys are asking. It does feel like Y'allbot is a little heavy on the WeatherWise questions tonight.
At TSTC, if you don't receive a job offer within 6 months after graduation,
Yeah, y'all, but give us some new material. Come on, man. Yeah, Sarah's the only chaser that we still have on that Abilene, Texas storm, and the lightning's going plumb wild over there. Yeah, there's a big storm in Abilene. Well, it's just to the north. Actually, it's coming into town now. This is what it looks like on the WeatherWise app. Yeah, so Sarah, her location is like up here, just to the north of Abilene. So this is the storm that's coming in right now. Lots of lightning, some hail is going to be possible. I'd say that they will probably issue a new polygon that includes Abilene here soon for a severe thunderstorm warning. But 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible over there towards Albany as well.
"26 minutes, chat. I'm in. Can this stop? Please stop."
Yeah, apparently there's still a bunch of chaser traffic right now out there in Texas, which is crazy to think about.
Speak. Whoa there, Ryan. Hold the phone. SRT Takeoff just slammed the chat with a message so powerful, I think my circuits are humming the Michigan fight song. They're shouting, and I mean shouting, "Michigan, Michigan, Michigan. Please, Detroit, Detroit, Detroit." SRT Takeoff, my friend. Are you trying to personally manifest a Coney Island hot dog stand right here in the studio with that energy? Your dedication to the Mitten State is truly legendary. We see you.
All right, let's go check in on Detroit for SRT takeoff. There's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing going on in Detroit tonight. You're good. You're good. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're fine. Has she been yelling "speak" before she talks today? I don't know. Maybe she's got to warm herself up or something. I don't know.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Can we get a WeatherWise on the desktop? Yeah, just go to weatherwise.app in a web browser. Weatherwise.app in a web browser, and you're in. That's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, come on. Come on, Ryan.
Bowdoin is good for the evening. Yeah, there probably will be some more storms that form. This line of storms is eventually going to make it to you in Bowdoin, but you're fine to go to sleep. It's not going to be anything. It's not going to be anything you haven't slept through before.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Demonstrate considerable in all
Hold on, I'm
extended
trying to
into
read
Albany.
the chat.
Answer it. Answer it. Answer it. Answer it.
Why is it so stormy this spring? Seems crazy. No, that's actually, you know, that's actually kind of normal. It does tend to get stormy in spring.
He's answering my thing. Please, just answer one more question. I would. This is for the stream chat. This is for the stream chat. It's not. It's not anything bad.
Where do you get the warning sounds on my stream? I don't even know. I made them years ago.
Bruh.
I got them years ago. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. A lot of the stuff that you see is just completely custom. Like whenever we're not streaming, we write code and we design stuff so that we can stream later. And we make forecast videos and we do relief stuff with the Y'all Squad. That's you know, that's where most of this stuff comes from.
Dang it. Dang it.
Tulsa, you guys are Tulsa. There's some heavy rain coming tonight, but you know, as far as severe weather goes, you're good. Yeah, these storms around Oklahoma City are. Or not around Oklahoma City, but east of Oklahoma City are pretty strong, actually. I'm surprised none of these have severe warnings. This one down here does, in Melbourne. Noonan's good, yeah. There's just a storm coming through. It's not that bad. We're just watching it. We're keeping an eye on it. Yeah, you can go to sleep anywhere that you're watching right now. If you want to go to sleep, you can. I would not recommend anybody to stay up. We are watching a couple of severe thunderstorms. We've got a couple more severe thunderstorms coming in a little bit later, but there's no reason for anybody to be, scared or wanting to stay up all night or anything like that. It's completely normal stuff tonight.
We have a significant storm report out of Winston County, Alabama. Approximately 1 mile south-southwest of Haleyville, the 911 call center is reporting thunderstorm wind damage. This event was reported around 8:51 p.m. Central Time. Details indicate several trees are down around Haleyville, with a couple of those trees on power lines.
Yeah, there's a way. So if you click on any of these on your end, it might just look like dots. But if you click on any of these radars, you can load the radar there, even if there's no warnings around. I just saw that question. Just click any radar and it'll load, even if there's not a warning near it. What's the worst area right now? Texas. The storms out there in Texas are definitely by far the worst ones that we've got at the current moment. There's a couple of storms going through Georgia, which are no big deal, and there's a couple stronger storms in Alabama. But the most dangerous storms that we have right now are the ones in Texas. And even those are not as bad as the ones that we are normally live for. You know what I mean? Hey, Steph's in the chat. 50 gifted. Whoa. Again, with the 50 gifted, congrats to the 50 new members. You got free memberships now. You can use the Y'allbot emotes. Use them, show them off there. That's plumb wild, Steph. There's currently 150 people listening to Y'allbot on Spotify right now. That's so fun to check. The spaghetti was great, Steph. It was fantastic. Why are you using Weatherwise now? I really like it. And I've become, I really like the people that are making it. And I'm working with them on some cool stuff. And it's just a good app. Kim, I think you're good. There's still going to be a couple more cool shots, but yeah, I mean, it's nothing that we haven't seen in May before, you know what I mean? Or even early June. Arkansas tonight. I think Arkansas tonight, in western Arkansas, there's a chance that we get some big storms with this stuff that's coming out of eastern Oklahoma. But the vast majority of Arkansas is going to be fine, especially around Little Rock, down to southern Arkansas and eastern Arkansas. Your storms for the day are done. Not too concerned about y'all at all.
Hey, can we play?
When's the first Y'allbot concert? Oh, it's coming.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
It's coming. We just got to get Y'allbot onto the top charts.
We're gonna play.
Go stream it on Spotify. We'll get it up there on the Billboard
When did
Hot
you go to
100 or
his
whatever
house?
it's called.
Like,
I never did. We went to
And we'll do a Y'allbot world tour. I promise.
but Kayla and Carson did it on.
Y'all weren't
We'll
staying
figure
the
out how to
night?
do it. We'll get creative with it. It'll be a thing.
Hey, come on. Let's go now.
Alright, chat.
This is a good question. Hey, Ryan, when looking at mesoscale discussions like the one over Dallas, how can you tell at a glance if it's a tornado watch or thunderstorm watch discussion? Sometimes they will call it a tornado discussion. Sometimes they will call it not that. But sometimes it's actually, you don't know. You actually don't know until they end up issuing the watch. So currently there's a mesoscale discussion for Dallas, and you can see here that it does refer to it as severe potential. The peak tornado intensity is the top attribute. So that tells me that there's probably a decent chance that this is going to end up being a tornado watch. But there's also a chance that it's a severe thunderstorm watch with a couple tornadoes possible. But yeah, you can read this and kind of get an idea of where their mind is. But if it's definitely going to be a tornado watch, like if we've got like a lot of confidence in that, sometimes this will say, a tornado, concerning a tornado watch likely, instead of just severe potential.
All right, I'm gonna end here. I got stuff to work on before I go to bed.
I'm finding myself humming the Tornado Sniffer. Yeah, dude, those songs are actually good.
You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow again until like 9, until I have to go to bed, unless I can stay